All right, I think this should be fine now. Question mark. I think so. It should be. I lowered the resolution so I can have ultra low latency. So the delay between me and you guys is going to be much smaller. So the quality of the video is not going to be... it's going to be worse. It's only going to be 1080p, so full HD instead of 1440p. But I don't think that's going to matter all that much. I'm going to be able to... The delay between us is going to be much, much smaller. So that's going to be better, I think. Give me a second. I'm so tired today. I don't know what's going on, but I am very tired. And I'm like an hour late again. This time at least I'm not like 3 hours late. Which is an improvement. Alright, there we go. Let me get this off. Hello, hello world, hello. How's it going, Blocks? How you doing today? You'll have to give me the message you sent earlier, again, about the video idea you have, because I couldn't see your message. I mean, I did, but it went away when I restarted the stream. Would this be a good video idea? What if I became a billionaire overnight? I guess it's a good idea, yeah. It's a broad topic, right? It's a... it's relatable, like everyone would... you know, everyone asks themselves that. You know, everyone wants to be rich. So I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Whenever I think about my ideas, I think about, is it a broad topic? Is it something relatable, you know? Try to make it as relatable to as many people as you can. What if you become a Roblox developer? Yeah, obviously a Roblox developer is gonna be a smaller topic than wanting to become a billionaire overnight, you know, or wanting to become rich overnight. Although your target audience is Roblox people, right? People who play Roblox. I assumed it's a smaller number of people who actually want to be developers as well, you know? But everyone wants to be rich. And it performed well until the ad. Yeah. I mean, you could do both. You know? You could make another one after, like, make 2 or 3 more videos, and then you can make, what if you become a Roblox developer? You can make it again, you know? I don't think anyone would mind. Just change the title a little bit. And have the same idea, but without any sponsored video. How did your video do? Let me see. I think last time I watched was a couple of days ago, maybe. Any changes? Yeah, at 8.4. You are at 8.4k subscribers. Let's go. Seems like these didn't pop off so much. Why do you think that is? I assume your stats are good, right? On these two. Not on the sponsored video. Where's my... Oh.
Lied. A number floating above your head that shows how many times you have lied. The moment you meet someone, they already know your score. At first, it sounds simple. People who lie less would be trusted more. People who lie more would be trusted less. Except, it wouldn't be that simple. Because not all lies are the same. Some lies are selfish, and some lies protect people. Yet the number wouldn't tell you any of that. It would only tell you the total. And that's when the problems begin, because people would stop listening to it. It would only...
I think in here you can see through walls something. I'm not quite sure what this is, but I know I noticed this. I don't know if you did. I think I can see some nodes something through walls.
Tell you the total, and that's when the problems begin.
Not that it
because
would
people
matter.
would stop listening to
noticed it.
explanations. They'd just look at the number above your head. Job interviews and friendships would be judged before even a single word is spoken.
Hey, Toma, how's it going? The other scenes. Oh, okay.
But eventually you would realize that the biggest lie of all might be believing that a number tells you who someone really is. What if everyone could see...
Yeah, got it. They didn't pop off, even though the stats are better than the ones that I did. See, that's the problem I'm having. I had blocks. I had the same issue. I have videos that have better stats than the one that have popped off. And the conclusion I came to is that it's just not about... It's not about the stats necessarily. It's about how broad the topic is. I think. It's about the topic itself, the idea. I'm not quite sure how that works. But I've had more success with broader topics. And I think, again, it comes down to a little bit of luck. Until your channel grows. Comes down to a little bit of luck with getting on the For You page. I mean, not For You, that's on the front page. Toma, I don't really play Roblox because I don't have any time to play Roblox. Today we're going to work on another video. This is what I do in these live streams. I work on my short videos. So today we gotta come up with an idea. I don't really have an idea. I mean, I do have an idea, kind of, but I didn't get to write anything about it like I usually do. I usually write a couple of pinpoints, you know, a couple of ideas about the short, and then I go on and work on the whole script. This one did quite well. Average view duration is good. Average view duration is actually a little less than the 100%, but it's good. We don't have any drops, any big drops in retention. This video did good. But again, see, this is a broad topic. Like, if you look at the North Pole video, for instance, the North Pole mystery, this one did, this had 35,000 views. This one, though, had another issue, I think. It was way too long. 49 seconds and average view duration is 41. State watch is awesome. And there's a big dip here at 48. Huge dip here, 20%. But I don't think this matters all that much. I think it would matter a lot more if the dip would be somewhere behind here, you know? If it's a dip right before the last second, I don't think this matters all that much. This doesn't say anything about your video. It just says that people read the caption and that's it. You know, they didn't stay to listen to what the guy said. And this is actually 48 seconds, but YouTube rounded up to 49 seconds. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do that blocks. I realized after I uploaded it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. This is exactly what happened here. Yeah, no, you're right. That's why there's a big dip here. Yeah. But still, I don't think this matters though, because the video was way too long anyway. The short is almost 34k views. Yeah, this is not my final short. My final short is this one. I mean my most recent one, not final. It's not the last one. We're gonna work on another one today. This one did awesome. It's still doing awesome. Look where my video was being shown. Minecraft, Alan Becker, Verity. My brother was secretly making vids on my phone. What were the videos about? Notification click-through rate. I don't think this has loaded yet. Hey, how's it going, noob? Been a while. Hello. Okay. Give me a second, boys. I need to check my mail real quick. Hey, Sky. Hello. How's it going? Yo, Blocks. Before you got monetized, outside of setting up your Google payments, did you have to do anything else? I don't think so, right? I finally got the email as well that I can apply to YouTube Partner Program. That's so awesome, man. I think I'll wait this. I'll apply at somewhere in the middle of the next week or at the end of next week. Apply and then set up the account. Yeah, I already set up the account beforehand. I've been offline for a while. I've had my dance recital on Wednesday. I have school. I still have to make time to play. Ooh, it seems like you have a busy schedule, noob. That's good. That's good. Hey. It's good that you do things. Alright, games are not everything. Doing things in real life is more important. You'll have time to play games. Don't worry. Okay, let me delete this. Tomorrow is Saturday. Yay! Woo. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is Saturday for everyone. I did notice my views dropped as soon as I applied. Really? I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think so. I hope that's not going to happen to me too. But I think that's a coincidence though. Music and boys. I'm getting warmed up here. Let me delete the final live. I mean the previous live. Because that was only 4 minutes long. I understand. I guess this one should have a different title though. We recommend that you use a bitrate of 6,800 kilobytes per second. Can I change the bitrate right now? The bitrate apparently is too much. I think I can. 6,000 they say. Let's do 10,000. There we go. This stream settings. How do I see my bitrate now? Still 18,000, so I guess I can't change this while I'm live. Anyway. My friend Iron Bear said to me that might be a sign of demonetization. Hmm. Why would they? I don't think so. Why would they allow you to? Or why would they approve your application and then instantly lower your views or get you flagged for demonetization? That makes no sense. You know, I think, as far as I understand, there is an actual human who applies these, who approves these uh, applications. You go through like a bot verification for like obvious things. Um, but then at the end of the process, a human has to hit the approve button. That's what I understand now. I don't know if it's true or not. That's why I'm doing these live streams. I mean, if anyone, says that I'm doing low effort content and whatnot, I mean, I have these live streams to prove that it's not true. You know, you have another channel called Larpy Dominoes 52. What you doing with that channel, noob? Is Bob's shadow gonna be in this video? No, Sky. This is going to be a different video idea. All right, let's get started, shall we? W stream, thank you, Sky, thank you. Say wallahi, bro. What does that mean, though? I don't know. I don't want to say that. That's a different religion. I don't want to offend anyone. Okay, so today's idea is gonna be what's it gonna be? Bob and the watermelon. Bob and the watermelon. And let me bring the chat here. It's a meme? Nah, that's a word in Arabic, I think. Boba boy! Hey, how's it going? The real awful VR. How's it going? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get everything set up here. Can I see it early? Well, if you stay on the live, yeah, you can. You're gonna see me working on it. Means God. Are you for real, I think? Alright, so today's video idea is Bob and the watermelon. And the whole idea is about Bob eating a watermelon seed. Let me write a couple of ideas about this video topic, and then we're going to start writing the script. Can I be in the short? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, noob. The first thing I want to do is I want to get my rig to work with Moon Animator. If I manage to do that, because not all the rigs will work with Moon Animator, I think. I don't know why my rig doesn't. First of all, before we get to animating, after we do the script, I'm going to have like a small warm-up portion of the stream where I'm just going to play around with Moon Animator for like half an hour to an hour, and then we start animating. Because I want to get that and start moving my rigs a little bit. Yeah, something like that, noob. Exactly. I wanna do something different though. I wanna do, instead of, okay, let me think. Bob eating a watermelon seed. When he was a kid, his cousin, let's say, told him that a watermelon will grow inside his stomach. Bob believes it and I don't know. Gets obsessed with it just like any other video. I want to change the writing a little bit because I feel like I'm being a little bit too repetitive. There's a movie about it where a kid ate a watermelon and started to grow in his stomach. Oh, no way. Really? With his Astron, he could help animate. Listen, guys, listen. I know you guys want to help me, but I have to do this on my own, okay? It's my little project. I appreciate you being here and helping me with ideas, but getting, Astron in here to help me animate and stuff, it's just gonna make the process go bigger, okay? It's okay. You being in here and helping me with ideas and stuff and talking to me, that helps me enough. It's more than I could ever want or need. And I'm very thankful for that, guys. Okay? You don't need to help me with anything else. Just being here is awesome. Sometimes Bob tried to get a watermelon to grow in his stomach. No, he tries to get rid of it, I think. I didn't really think about it. I have a twitch in my nose, which is annoying. I don't know what's going on. It started like an hour ago. So why did he get that? Why does he get obsessed with it? Because his cousin. Oh, my mouse is. I need to hit my mouse. His cousin told him that he will grow a watermelon inside. So he's terrified that he's gonna have a watermelon in his stomach. A big watermelon, and that can break his stomach. Watermelons are huge. Okay, we can say he gets obsessed with stopping it. There you go. That makes more sense. Bob believes it and gets obsessed with stopping it. This is just gonna be... Hey, how's it going, Captain? Good morning. This is just gonna be a couple of ideas here. And then we'll start writing the script. How's it going, Captain? He tries to avoid it at all costs. Yeah. He tries to... Dude, this twitch in my nose is so annoying. What do I do? He accidentally eats one? Nah, he already ate a watermelon seed. We'll be able to say stuff like, check in the mirror, see if it got bigger, feeling something in his stomach. Oh, what the hell? Okay, he tries to avoid. So this is where we're going to explain everything. I don't know. Well, we can't really say he researches plants. Let me think. Have a good one, noob. Bye. We can go with the same angle we did with the what was it? The when he becomes an astronaut, I guess. He studies plants. What else? Or rather he researches plants, gardening, looking for answers, but he never finds any information about someone eating a watermelon seed. He talks to doctors. You need a new browser. Hey, this one's working just fine, man. I tried Google Chrome and it's the quality of video on YouTube and on Twitch is horrible. I tried fixing it and I don't know what's going on. Chrome is faster, but it looks horrible. The video quality is horrible on it. He talks to doctors, scientists, I guess. We go with the same formula where everyone tells him that it's... I mean, this is gonna be just ideation. Brave it removes YouTube ads for free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium though, so I don't mind. Also, with this one, I can open new tabs and Alt tab between them, which is very useful. See, I can Alt tab between tabs, so I can go to my script and then I can go here and then back to my script and then maybe go here and then back to my script. He talks to doctors, scientists. Doctors, scientists all tell him it's impossible. I said scientists. Oh, wait, what? There we go. All tell him. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nah, it's fine. You can yap all you want, man. That's fine. All tell him it's impossible, but he doesn't believe it. And then we get to the end, I guess. Trying to think of a pun to say at the end. What do we go with? You can say something like after a long time, like after decades of waiting, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's happening. He calls, or rather he goes to the hospital. WPC just open like 4 tabs. Hey, bro blocks, how's it going? People were asking about you. You hate your damn setup? What setup? Goes to the hospital to get checked out, and when the doctor comes back, he asks about the watermelon seed and the watermelon. Doctor tells him it's a kidney stone. And he says, what does he say? We can say just like, so what happened to the watermelon now on stream? What you talking about, Roblox? We could say something like, so what happened to the watermelon, but I need something more punchy though. What can we do? What can we say here? We can say something like, you're telling me I grew a rock, kidney stone, right? A rock instead. Or shorter, so I grew a rock instead. That filter deleted my message. Oh no. I don't see anything here. Try to rephrase it, Roblox. Rate my animations. All right, Roblox. You know what? You're a cool guy. Let's look. Roblox made an animation about me, guys. Let's have a look. I've seen this yesterday. Look at this, guys.
Been still for a long time, but then you decide to move a little, so the person sitting next to you doesn't think you're dead. Am I the only one? Subscribe for more. When you've
I mean, sometimes I get this with my wife when I sit right next to her and I sit too still. I'm like, I need to move a little bit.
Yo, internet.
This one I already watched a couple of days ago. This is a cool one. This is a very cool one.
Explorer. Hey.
All right. Now you guys might think I am using Internet Explorer, but hey, this is Internet Explorer bigger brother, okay? This is Microsoft Edge. All right? So
Yo.
This is not true for my case, okay?
Internet Explorer. Hey.
This is funny. This is a funny animation here.
When you drop your phone. Magical powers.
Magical powers. Mamma mia. I swear to God, whenever I drop my phone is I don't know, I become a ninja and I catch it midair. I suddenly become a ninja. How's it going? It's Taiter. I think that's your name. Hello.
POV. When tomorrow's plans are just too exciting.
This is a cool little animation. What did you use to animate this, Roblox? Did you use Moon Animator? Also, you have a spider here.
Hello.
Oh.
Subscribe for more videos
Was
like
that a
this.
fart?
POV.
I think he farted. That was a fart.
POV.
That was a
You
fart.
feel like you're falling down while trying to sleep. Ever experienced
Normal
that sudden
animator?
jolt that
Oh,
wakes you
okay.
up right as you're drifting off? This is called the hypnic jerk.
It happens when your muscles relax too quickly, causing your brain to misinterpret the sensation as an actual fall, so it shocks your body awake to protect you. Did this happen to you too? Tell me down in the comments.
This happened way too fast. Hold on. This one's a little too fast.
POV. You feel like you're falling down while trying to sleep. Ever experienced that sudden jolt that wakes you up right as you're drifting off? This is called the hypnic jerk.
It happens when your muscles relax too quickly, causing your brain to misinterpret the sensation as an actual fall, so it shocks your body awake to protect you. Did this happen to you too?
There you go. I had no idea. This happened to me a lot of times. Yeah. I didn't know that has actually a name. That's a cool one. The animation's a little too fast though. Like
POV.
these
Muscles relax
pictures
too
here are
quickly,
way too
causing-
fast. A little too fast.
Bro, why are iPad kids a whole new different species? The brightness is set to the surface of the sun, and the grip they have on that thing is like they're holding the last piece of chocolate on Earth. The volume? It's blasting on 101%. Then, if you ask them to turn the volume down a little, they cry like you harass them. And what do they use an iPad for? Watching and playing literal brain rot. The screen is more disgusting than a toilet. And it has chip crust and grape juice smeared all over. If you're not one of them, subscribe.
I'm not one of them, so I'm already subscribed. But that is true. That is true.
Why are iPad kids a whole new different species?
This is a funny
The
one.
brightness is set to the surface of the sun,
Wait, Roblox, do you not use an iPad?
and the grip they have on that thing is like they're holding the last piece of chocolate on Earth. The volume? It's blasting on 101%. Then if you ask them to turn the volume down,
That
for
is
no
true.
reason.
That's very true.
Ouch.
Okay. I used to do this when I was a kid. I used to oh yeah, the grid. I didn't even notice this. Yeah, you can remove this grid. Another thing you can do is do what I do, but then you'd need a camera script. It would be a little bit more complicated. So you don't record inside Roblox Studio because well, first of all, you wouldn't have this white bar at the top. And the quality would be much better. Blogs, how do you record your videos? Do you publish your experience and then you use a camera script, or how do you do it? Do you record inside the do you just record Roblox Studio? You would use the command to remove. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm talking to Blogs. So you record the Roblox Studio as well, Blogs? Oh no. If you give me a shout out, I'll donate $100. I don't know about that, Bill. But hey, I'm giving you a shout out anyway. Hey, everyone, go watch Bill A Kit One. He's a cool guy. He has a cool profile picture. Look at that. Look at this. This is a cool profile picture. Cool guy. Shout out to him. There you go. Where's my $100 now, Bill? You donating? Where do you donate? In 2 minutes? There's no donation link, Bill. You're doing it? Okay. I'm waiting.
Your brain goes blank during an exam. Praying. Looks at exam paper. Panics. Why does this happen? It's called an amygdala hijack. When you stress, your brain's alarm system locks up. Your memory banks go into survival mode. To force it to stop, take 3 deep breaths. Subscribe for more videos like this.
Hey, these are really good, man.
Your brain goes.
Keep doing them and you're gonna get better and better. Just keep trying to improve.
Average school toilets.
You're gonna get better and better, dude. Hey, how's it
Bros
going,
too
Liebix?
stunned.
Liebix? What's going on in here? Oh my god, what happened there? Oh lord. Oh my god. Someone had the poop.
Looks like he's fainting from the horrific, terrific stench.
Horrific.
POV, you're trying to catch that one important part in a reel.
My shorts have cool animations. Thank you, Toma. Thank you. Lebix? Lebix, is that your name? Hey.
POV, you're trying.
Look at how much you improved the Roblox from this one all the way to this one.
Yo.
When you drop your
I
When
don't know.
you've been
there you
still
go.
for
Look at the quality is
a
better.
long time, but then you
have
decide
this
to
text
move a
up
little,
here,
so
you
the
have
person
voice.
sitting next to you doesn't think you're dead.
You're a bot?
Am I the only one?
Oh no. Good job, Roblox. Good. That's what a bot would say. That's exactly what a bot would say. Good job, Roblox. Keep it up, man. Just continue making them and you're gonna get better and better. Alright. So we're working on the script for today's video, guys. The next video that we're gonna make. To anyone who's new, who just came in here, this is what we're doing right now. And it's already 12. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. So I grew a rock instead. I guess that's good. Let's go ahead and start writing the script now, shall we? Discords. No, Leebix, I don't really do Discord. It's fine. Thank you. I'm happy if you are here. That's more than enough. Hi, how's it going, Jackson? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me get something real quick. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and start writing the script, shall we? Hey Yiki, how's it going? Hello. So we start with the classic. This is Bob. You just subscribed. Hey, thank you, Liebix. Thank you. Appreciate your support. This is Bob. I guess we just. Is there another way I can start these? Sky. I think Sky is very back. How do you say this? Sky is very behind with the video. He's just now said something about the poop. Sure. Sky, you are behind. You're not live right now. Bob is eating a watermelon. Suddenly his cousin tells him that a watermelon will grow inside his stomach. Change up later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me think if I do past tense or not. Yo, Liebix. Well, we can say Bob was eating a watermelon when he was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him a watermelon. Nah, script writing is one of the easiest part of it, Roblox. The hardest part is animating. Animating takes me like, I don't know, 7 hours. 6, 7 hours. Sorry about that. Or we could say when his cousin showed up and told him, we can do this. If you swallow if you swallow a watermelon seed, if you swallow a watermelon seed, a watermelon will go in your stomach, I guess. Okay. Stromac. What's a stromac? That sounds like an animal. An African animal. Yes, Liebix, how's it going? You like the animation part the most? I think I like it the most too, but it takes a long time. And I'm not necessarily happy with specifically happy with how it goes. I like a lot how your friend does the animations. I'm kind of inspired to try to get it to how he's doing the animations. Um, where is it? This guy. I love
How hard was it being a
how he does his animations. Like, look at this. This is sick.
soldier in World War II? This wasn't just trench
The thing is, it's not about this. Like, it's really it's good animations don't mean a lot of views.
warfare anymore. Entire armies were backed by tanks, fighter planes, and
This is so cool. I wonder how long it's taken him to animate all of this.
mechanized vehicles. A tank could appear over a hill with enough firepower to destroy entire positions. Enemy aircraft dropped bombs and strafe troops
This is so sick, man.
from above with almost no warning. Friendly fire
Same
was
time
a
as you.
constant threat. Bombs and artillery from your own side
He's using Moon Animated, right?
could kill you just as easily. In the most intense battles, a newly arrived soldier had an average life expectancy of just 24 hours. Some fought across multiple countries, in deserts, jungles, cities, and freezing winters where frostbite disabled more soldiers than bullets. World War II was the deadliest conflict in human history, killing 3% of the entire world's population. How hard was it being a soldier in World War II? This wasn't just trench warfare anymore. Entire armies were backed by tanks, fighter planes, and mechanized vehicles. A tank could appear over a hill with enough firepower to destroy entire positions. Enemy aircraft dropped bombs and strafe troops from above with almost no warning. Friendly fire was a constant threat. Bombs and artillery from your own side could kill you just as easily. In the most intense battles, a newly arrived soldier had an average life expectancy of just 24 hours. Some fought across multiple countries, in deserts, jungles, cities, and freezing winters where frostbite
Pick the one under that video. What do you mean? Under. You mean this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah.
If you were being hunted by Homelander, you probably wouldn't last long.
Oh,
if you try to
welcome
hide,
back,
his
Leebix.
X-ray vision sees through any material
Yeah, I've seen this one. It's really cool. Yeah.
except zinc.
I wonder how he does this camera movement where it's slowly moving.
But by the time most people figure that out, it's already too late. If you try to run,
I like the way he
flies at
records
supersonic
his camera.
speeds and can reach anywhere in minutes. He can hear your heartbeat from miles away and detect your blood pressure just by listening. He's also bulletproof and nearly indestructible. His heat vision can cut through anything in its path. And even if you somehow avoid all of that, his behavior is completely unpredictable. His public image and his actual nature are two completely different things. You never know what will set him off. If you were being
Yeah, this
hunted
is
by
sick.
Homelander, you probably would.
I need to find out a way to get Moon Animator camera to work with when I
How hard was it
publish my experience.
being a soldier in World War II?
But this one's sick. I like the
This wasn't
camera
just trench
movement here a
warfare
lot.
anymore. Entire armies were backed by tanks, fighter planes, and mechanized vehicles. A tank could appear over a hill with enough firepower to destroy entire positions. Enemy aircraft dropped bombs and strafe troops from above with almost no warning. Friendly fire
Use a plugin. Okay. All right, let's finish this and then we'll experiment a little bit. My browser is my Microsoft Edge. Yep. Thank you, Roblox. Hi, Renee. How's it going? Hello. We'll experiment. Today is an experimentation day. It's probably going to take me a lot longer to finish the video, but I want to experiment for like an hour or so. And get my Moon Animator because it doesn't work with my rig. I can't use Moon Animator on my rig. I'm not sure why. So I'll probably use Google Studio to figure out what's going on. Have a good one, Sky. I'll talk to you later. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, a watermelon will grow in your stomach. Uses Felix add-on on Moon Animator. Filters to the weather and camera shakers. Ooh, that's That's sick. I have used before a camera shaker in DaVinci Resolve. Um, but I don't think it works the same. Although I think it can work the same actually. I used one for my sun video. Look at this. Chasing the sun. And I feel like this shot looks so good. Here, let me show you. You tell me what you think about it.
This is Bob, and for as long as he could remember, he believed the sunset wasn't just something you watched, but something you
I kind of like a lot this
could
animation
catch
here.
if you moved fast enough.
This
When he
video.
was young, he overheard his father saying, "The sun is setting."
Let's see these camera movements are a little basic. I wanna see how I can improve
And he took
these.
it literally. He thought it must be dropping somewhere on the horizon, waiting for you to get there before it disappeared. Years passed, and he made this his mission. Every evening after work, he got in his car and drove west. He tried different paths, driving faster every day, only stopping to pull out his phone and zoom in on
This one here.
the sun to figure out if he's getting closer. But every day, it
That was just me moving the camera.
zoom in on the sun to figure out if he's getting
With the
closer. But every
three-loop
day,
camera.
it just stayed out. Pull out his phone and zoom in on the sun to figure out if he's getting closer. But every day, it just stayed out of reach.
I didn't use a camera shaker actually. I just moved the camera in Roblox with the free camera. Yeah, never mind. I do have YouTube Premium, yeah. Sky. Yes. Anyway. All right, Roblox. All right. Um. Okay. Bob gets certified, and from that day on, he got obsessed with. How's it going, Olivia? Hello. He got obsessed with stopping it. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him to swallow a watermelon seed. A watermelon. Why am I having a hard time saying watermelon? Watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon pronunciation.
Watermelon.
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 Watermelon. Watermelon.
Watermelon. Okay. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he gets obsessed with stopping it. There we go. Now I have to pretty much get this explain this how he avoids it at all costs. Um Welcome back, noob. He tries to avoid it at all costs. He avoids going out. Um, I guess going out in the sun. Um, because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water, so he, um, I guess because he doesn't want to water the seed. Every morning he checks his stomach to see if it grew bigger. He tries to avoid it at all costs. He avoids going out in the sun. Okay, let's say this differently. Bobs gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. Every morning, he checks his stomach to see if it grew bigger. Can you give me 1 minute timeout? Why do you want a timeout, Sky? Welcome back, Renee. Um, okay. He become convinced. No, with every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. So he stops eating fruit because he doesn't want it to get nutrients. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. Every morning, he checks his stomach to see if it grew bigger. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. So he stops eating fruit because he doesn't want it to get nutrients. Okay. Hello, Renee. Hello, welcome back. You're scared Bob will die? No, noob. Bob can never die. Noob, look at this. Bob is respected here. Bob is the god. This is what you said one day. Never forget this. Never forget this. This is why I keep this screenshot here. For everyone to know. How many words do we have so far? Word counter. I mean, no, character counter. 433. Okay. What's next? He studies, he researches plants, gardening. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well, blocks. Yeah. Around 800, 900 characters. Yeah, exactly. With no space. So I look at characters without space. Yeah. This is what I did. Last one that I did was like 800, and I had to read a little bit faster because every time I try to speed up my voice, it sounds distorted. So I gotta do really good reading. But I find to 800 to 900 to be perfect to get it to like 40 seconds. Yeah. When's Bob's birthday? We don't have a birthday for Bob. I don't know if I should make him. Maybe my birthday will be Bob's birthday. How about that? Um, this is already halfway there. July, 7th of July, so next month blocks. So on 7th of July, I'll make sure to make a special Bob video about his birthday. English is my second language, Sky, yes. Mm-hmm. All right, now we made the transition to when he's an adult, I guess. He spends years researching, I guess, plants, gardening. Go ahead, Roblox. Let me know what's the suggestion. Agriculture. Um, trying to figure out. Bob's birthday can be the day this channel started. That's an idea as well. Yeah, that's gonna be next year though. It's gonna be all the way next year. Maybe Bob can have two birthdays. How about that? Bob's a special guy, so maybe he can have two birthdays. Hello, Renee. Hello, Renee. I guess it's your name. Change it to April 2020. 2020. Researching plants, gardening, agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. Since years researching plants, gardening, agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. I think this sounds good. He talks to doctors and scientists try to tell him it's impossible. But Bob wasn't convinced. Birthday has Bob. Yeah, that sounds like a Bob thing. That sounds accurate. Okay. Okay. I feel like I say after decades of waiting and stuff like that. I feel like I say too much. Let me see if I can find another way of formulating this idea. This is Bob. What was eating watermelon when? Is it Bob was eating a watermelon or watermelon? I don't think it's a watermelon. He wasn't eating a whole watermelon, right? Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, a watermelon will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified. I don't know if I can see who's my first subscriber, Sky. Bob gets terrified. And from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. Every morning, he checks his stomach to see if it grew bigger. With every egg, he becomes convinced the seed is growing, so he stops eating fruit because he doesn't want it to get nutrients. This is going to be hard to read. He spends years researching plants, gardening, agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. Doctors and scientists Try to tell him it's impossible. Bob has gone through some crazy stuff. Yes, he has. Bob has definitely gone through some crazy stuff. He's a special guy, man. Doctors and scientists try to tell him it's impossible. But Bob wasn't convinced. Hmm. You saw one of my videos. It was Bob with the shadow. Yeah, that's the most recent video I put out. We're working on a new video, Danny. Did you like the video? After decade, one day though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and his only happening. He rushes to the hospital, getting ready for the worst. I think we can say that. The watermelon has matured. You can check who is subscribed to. Yeah, but you can only see the people who have their subscription public, though. And I don't think you can see who was the first one who subscribed to you, though. Let me see. YouTube Studio, community. I don't know where exactly it is, but I know I've got to it. Dashboard. Dun, 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 dun. Where was it? Channel analytics. Comments. There was a thing here with subscribers. If you make a store and you make Bob's hat as a product and a piece of cheese, you would be richer than Mr. Beast. I don't know about that, noob, but that's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, it doesn't show them. I have seen it on my phone, though. I'm 100% sure that I've seen it on my phone. We can have a live count of my subscribers. Let's see. Come on, go up. Come on. No? Come on. Hey! Hey! It went down. No, it went down. Yo. Oh. It's, oh, there we go. Hey, we did it! Woo! Sorry, that was me. I want to be 8,000. All right, that's fine. Dude, I'm so tired today. I don't know what's going on, but I'm extremely tired. 10 million subscribers. Hey, okay, guys. Okay, all right, guys. What's going on right now? What we doing, huh? What's going on now? Why is everyone unsubscribing now? Come on, guys. Oh god. Anyway, million subscribers. One day blocks. The highest Roblox animator that I've seen so far, with the highest amount of subscribers in the fastest amount of or the shortest amount of time, is this guy. This is where I actually started wanting to make Roblox animations, is by seeing this guy, Roblox noob. This guy has 1.3 million subscribers, and his channel was made. Well, no, 2024. Hold on. When was his first? His first short was published 26th May 2025. So we have May. Okay, it's 1 year, right? Have a good one, Renee. So this is a little over a year and half of a month, and he is at 1.3 million subscribers with only 100 videos, and he has 1.7 billion views. Again, 1.7 billion views. That is with a B. A billion. I don't know if he's monetized though. Decent? You can do better? All right. He said decent. Bro, it's wild. His animations are really good though. I'm pretty sure this is made in Blender.
Well done.
Our story is better. Yes.
Okay.
It's not particularly a good one necessarily, but there's some really crazy ones in here. He used to be doing a lot more with another game. No sense whatsoever. All of his videos have no sense whatsoever, blocks. None of his videos have no sense whatsoever.
Hey, look out!
I mean, they kind of do, but the idea is very, very dumbed down, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's about brain rot games. What can you expect, right? The ideas are very simple ideas, like really, really brain dead ideas. But I mean, you know, I can see that Bob will be a meme pretty soon. Yo, Captain, that would be sick. Can you imagine that? A trendsetter. He has RAM, get him. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Anyway, nonetheless, he's printing money here. If he is monetized, I don't know why he does. I mean, he does have the check mark, but the check mark doesn't mean he is monetized. He doesn't have subscriptions, I mean memberships. But I assume that doesn't necessarily mean he's not monetized, because, you know, Having memberships, I don't think means anything. I don't think anyone will get any membership from, you know, this audience. You know, I I would still add them though. I don't know why he wouldn't add them, but yeah, he's got sponsored by Custom Use as well. Anyway, I digress. What's your emergency? This guy has 32 gigabytes. Get him. It's only DDR4 though. When you become famous, remember me. I will. I will. Sky. Classic Bob. I feel like there's already too many words. Yeah, the same sponsor. 763. So this, I'll have to cut down something about this here. Alright, let me finish this. We can say after several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, what does he ask? How big it is. How big is it? Confused. The doctor replies, I guess. What? And then we can just we can have a small conversation here. So how big is it? That's not a question it's not appropriate to ask that question. Bob, the watermelon. Doctor stares at him for a moment. Tells him it's actually a kidney stone. This is way too long, but we'll chop it down. Bob sat quietly. How do you do quietly? Quietly, I think. Yeah, that's good. For a second, let's say for a second this time. Then ask. What did we say? So I grew a rock instead. Not quite sure if this hits good enough. So I grew a rock instead. What else I can say? Or we can say, so when's the watermelon due? I grew a rock instead, or so when's the watermelon due? What do you guys think is better? I think this one, because this one shows that he got the completely wrong idea. I think we're going with this one. Okay, this is way too big though. 1,000. Oh my god, no, this This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, the watermelon will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. Every morning, he checks his stomach to see if it grew bigger. We can delete this. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing, so he stops eating fruit because he doesn't want it to get nutrients. This is quite a long one, though. We can just say this. He spends years researching plants, gardening, agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. Doctors and scientists tried to tell him it's impossible, but Bob wasn't convinced. Um, Doctors and scientists tried to tell him it's impossible. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's finally happening. The watermelon has matured. He rushes to the hospital, getting ready for the worst. Um, One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. It's your dad's because you're only 13. Got it, bro. Blocks. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just don't worry. It's fine. I can do it. Thank you for wanting to help me, though. You're amazing, dude. Um, After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, give me a second, boys. I tried Romanian food and now I'm a sarmale. Noob, what? Yo, sarmale is the best food. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Blocks, don't worry. Just enjoy the stream. You don't have to work for me. It's fine. Um, One day though he feels sharp pains when he's convinced it's fine. Hello. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. I kind of like the ending. Them having a 867. This is not bad. That ain't too bad. A little shorter. If I can make it to what 800 characters. How big is it? After several tests, doctor comes back with the result. Do you remember Bob? We all remember Bob, Jacob, yes. So when will it expire? That could be a good cheese moon reference. But I think this is funnier because he thinks he's pregnant with the watermelon. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? What? The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him, Bob sat quietly for a second and asked, "So when's the watermelon due?" Um, we can just this is good. That's good. That's good. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. One will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every egg, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants, gardening. Plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. Doctors and scientists try to. We can just take this out, I guess. Hey guys, be nice to each other, okay? Hating brain rots, it's cool, Jacob. I'm glad for you. There you go. That's good. Brain rots, not good for you guys. But be nice to each other. Okay, 782. That's fine. This should be good. This should be under 40 seconds. I am going to take a quick break. Okay, we've been like for an hour and a half. I'm gonna go stretch a little and go get something to drink. You guys be nice to each other and listen to some songs. Okay, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Hey, Peanut, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me play a little song in here. There we go. And I will be right back. And we put the Be Chill like Looply. I need a picture with Be Chill like Looply, dude. I gotta make a picture. It says Be Chill like Looply. I don't like this look of this text though. What if we do another color, like red? Oh, there we go. Yes, this looks good. Okay, be right back. Hey, yo. Where's the music? How's it going? Yo, Astron. How's it going, my boy? My man. All right. Let's get this off the screen. All right. I think I've got the script. I think that's it. Let's read it. Let's read it a little bit. This is Bob. Bob was eating. Okay, let's put this down here. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Let me actually stop the music so I can focus. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want the water to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast a watermelon can grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Okay. "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What?" "The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, "So, when's the watermelon due?" Okay, something like that. It should be something like that. Let's go ahead and get this done now. Confused doctor replies 2 inches. In a parallel universe. we should have said that, yes. Oh, by the way, Blocks, I found another channel doing some really awesome animations yesterday. I wanted to share this with you. Let me see if I can find his channel again. That would be a good ending, though. That would be a good ending. Not quite sure it would be good for the targeted audience, though. This guy, but I think this guy is very advanced. Like, he's using a motion tracking suit and some really fancy stuff, but the animations are awesome, dude. The Russian Badger, this guy. Look at this stuff. First of all, I mean, he does long form stuff as well. 50-minute video with 4 million views. That's insane. Like, look at these. He doesn't do a lot of these, but he does do this as well. But his shorts are really interesting. He had these SCP shorts. They're doing really good. Let's play the last one.
You're gambling right now? This isn't gambling. This is predicting. Predicting with money on the line, that's called gambling. So, you're gambling with your life right now. The next mortar could hit you. Okay.
I think these are made with models from Armory Forger, which is a military simulator.
Okay, tell me what you're predicting. All right,
You've
so I
seen
got
it?
one where I get
Yeah.
$3,000 if Elon Musk says
They're
the N-word by
insane.
the end of Black History Month. Okay. I've got this other one called the parlay. Parlay. Yeah, basically if multiple events happen together, I get a fat payout. Like what? Well, at this Lakers game, if LeBron James scratches his left butt cheek before James Harden makes his next free throw, I get paid 10 G's. But what if only one of those things happens? I lose all my money. What's that flashing on your screen? This F1 race is starting and I'm predicting Max Verstappen is going to come in last place. Why do you think that's going to happen? My buddy's on the pit crew. He's going to slash his tires. What? Slash his tires? How is that not illegal? Isn't that like insider trading or something? No. Insider trading is a stock thing. This is a prediction market. They're
Oh, you
totally
think
different.
so?
So judges, referees, politicians, they get all bet on outcomes that they control? Sure. What's stopping them? Come on, man. That was my rent money. You're gambling.
I mean, he's not showing any platform, though. I don't think so, Blocks. I think it's just a take on gambling, you know?
Right now? This isn't gambling. Well, at this Lakers game, if LeBron...
You see, he doesn't show any platform. But the animations are really, really good.
Killing children is obviously wrong, but what if they're invisible? Does that change anything? That's still unethical, right? In a video game...
But these are made with, you know, a motion tracking suit, and I own this account. What is this? Larpy Dominoes, Evil Bee. Okay, this is good. This is interesting. This is good. Okay, guys, let's go back to what I actually have to do. Okay, hold on. I can't get distracted anymore, so I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna have to read the thing here. I think that in a few years I'll check your channel and I'll see that you're doing it as a full-time job. Blocks. I don't know about that. I would love to do I would love my full-time job to be what I'm doing on the other place. You know? And do more stuff about gaming in general on YouTube. Or I would love to do animating, but you know, more advanced animations and about other topics. But I would love to make my full-time job something related to gaming, though. As you can see, I'm a bit more passionate about that. Bob and Watermelon. But we never know, you know? We never know. Right now, you could say this is a full-time job, as it is, Blocks. I would say it's a full-time job right now. It's just not being paid. I'm doing a volunteer job right now, unfortunately. Man, that That song's actually catchy. Let me add a video in here just so I can... Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that one, Blocks. Yeah, I don't mean to copy you or anything like that. I hope you don't, you know, I hope you're not bothered by that. I just, the last, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't even know, shorts I posted have the same sound. And I wanted... Oh, okay, got it. I wanna switch it up a little bit. I need to find happy songs. The problem is that song, Numbers, fits really good, you know, the theme. It's a very silly song, you know? I need to find more silly songs like that I won't get copyright strike for it. Yes, bro, blocks. Steve. Steve. Hey man, I really love silly stuff. Steve. Steve. All right. Where's the script? There we go. Let me have a sip of water. Let me turn off my expander filter here. There we go. There we go, boys. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon. No, I gotta do this faster. Hold on. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want the water. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching. What is wrong with me? He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What?" "The watermelon." "The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, "So, when's the watermelon due?" All right, I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm happy with it. Let me go ahead and chop it up and see what it sounds like. I'm not particularly happy with it. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon. No, I gotta do this faster. Hold on. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if Bob. Bob. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon. No, I gotta do this fast. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he after a long silence, too. So he went on another mission. As the ship drifted through space, he looked around but couldn't find him anymore. He looks at Earth, finally feeling completely alone, when the radio turns on and he hears a voice saying, "Bob, can you hear us?" Bob. Wherever he went, this mysterious man was doing it. I think I held the microphone too far away from me. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sun. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it again. How did you find me? Yes, Jacob. So you watched the video. All right. Oh, wait. I need to turn off the filter. All right. This is Bob. Bob was eating. What do I want to say? Bob was eating a watermelon. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. Oh my God, it's getting worse and worse. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He becomes convinced the seed is growing. We'll just use the first one. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. What is wrong with me, dude? One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, how big is it? How big is it? How big is it? Confused, the doctor replies, what? The watermelon. The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, "So, when's the watermelon due?" I don't know about it. I don't know about it. What's that, Jacob? I'm so tired, guys, for some reason. Have a good one, noob. Bye. Let's see what we can do with this one. This is Bob. Bob was eating. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin. If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will. Bob gets terrified, and this is Bob. Okay. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow," "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. With every ache, he becomes with every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. Convinced! With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. We'll just use the first one. The seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's pain in his stomach. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing stomach good. Have a good one, Jacob. And he's convinced. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. What is wrong with me, dude? One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, how big is it? How big is it? How big is it? Confused? I think I like this one more. How big is it? Confused, the doctor replies, what? Confused, the doctor replies, what? 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 The replies, what? The watermelon. The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, I don't know about that, Roblox. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to talk to YouTube about it. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, so when's the watermelon due? Then asked. Sat quietly for a second, then asked, so when's the watermelon due? 51 seconds. Holy Lord. It's not good. Okay, let me listen. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. Bob sat quietly for a second, then asked, "So, when's the watermelon due?" Replies, "What? The watermelon." Okay, let me speed this up maybe to 110. It's gonna make it 46. That's way too long, dude. This is Bob. Bob was eating watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop. One day, Bob got an idea. Years ago, he had become an astronaut and even traveled to the moon in search of cheese. So he thinks, there's no way this guy's an astronaut too. So he went on another mission. As the ship drifted through space, it would fit very well to your videos, the 2 inches part. Yeah, but if I say 2 inches, I need to end the video there. And I don't like the fact that it's got a... I don't know. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and tells him it's actually a kidney stone. So you're saying instead of the kidney stone, he just says it's 2 inches? The doctor comes back with the results. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah. So, I mean, I could test that out. You know what? Let's go with it. The doctor said, tells him and says, 2 inches. I mean, they might not get this one either, you know? But this might make it shorter as well, which is good. It might make it shorter. Ha! You get it? Yeah. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute, boys. All right. I'm back. I am back, baby. All right, let's get this done. You're a big fan too? Everyone's a big fan. Oh, guys, you're amazing. Thank you for being here. My phone just died. Well. All right. Let's I'm gonna try to speak faster because the script's it's taking way too long. What mode disabled? Roblox. What's going on? All right. This is Bob. Bob was eating. Okay, you know what? I don't even care if this is correct or not, but I want to say eating a watermelon. It is what it is. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What?" "The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, "It's 2 inches." 2 inches. How do we make this sound better? The doctor stares at him. The doctor stares at him for a minute and says, confused, the doctor replies, "Yeah, but we already said that. This is good as well." The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, I don't know how to say 2 inches. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. There you go. I think this is good. Watermelon or watermelon. Your videos will still be peak. Oh, thank you, Problox. Yeah, I'm just trying to improve for myself, you know. Research crab review Sky. We're a little busy right now, okay? I'll do it later. All right. Let's see if this is faster. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when he's if you swallow a watermelon. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to. He drinks less water because Watermelon part could be deleted and just add after a moment of silence. Yeah, but I'm thinking how I would animate this, and I think it would be a little bit more dynamic if I jump from the doctor saying what, and then I jump back to Bob saying the watermelon, and then I jump back to this, you know, to the doctor saying 2 inches, and I finish with this. I think. Language change to Bob. Yo, Roblox is a clunker now. You know who Yuji is? I do know who Yuji is, yes. Show both in the moment of silence. After I said this, doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, how big is it? Confused, the doctor replies, what? The watermelon. Oh, welcome, Yuji. Welcome to the stream. You could just show both in a moment of silence. This is the watermelon. Yeah, but then it's obvious what he's referring to, and I kind of don't want it to refer to be blatant, you know, if you yeah. After a moment of silence, the doctor stares at him. I don't know, fuck it. I think we're overthinking it. It's okay. It's fine. Plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to yeah. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. Go ahead, Riku. With every egg, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon. He spends years trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon. I don't know what was wrong with me, because I was actually saying watermelon right. With every egg, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years. One day, though, he spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, how big is it? Confused? How big is it? Confused, the doctor replies, what? The watermelon. What? The watermelon. The doctor stares at him for a... Hey, bro, how's it going? Jeez. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, can you change your schedule time to 5 p.m. because I keep on sleeping? Nah, Rico, I can't really. I'm starting early in the morning. I mean, I can't do anything about that. I started at 11 in the morning today. Stares at him for a moment and says, "It's it's 2 inches. It's 2 inches. 2 inches." How do we make this sound better? The doctor stares at him. The doctor stares at him. Yeah, but we already set him for a moment and says, I don't know how to say. The doctor says 2 inches. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. Um, two is it's 2 inches. 2 inches. For a moment and says, 2 inches. You're not very late, Riku. I've been streaming for 2 hours and a half now. 2 inches. Already been 2 hours and a half. Oh my god. Oh, can't believe it. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sun. Yeah, it is. It is, Blocks. It is a little harder. You're right. Back when I was using AI voices, everything was so easy, dude. Maybe it is a little harder. Yeah. Sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach and he's convinced it's finally happening, so he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, how big is it? Confused, the doctor replies, what? The watermelon. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. Still a little long. The watermelon. I don't really like this. The watermelon. There we go. Watermelon. The watermelon. The watermelon. Stares at him for a moment and says, what? The watermelon. The watermelon. Watermelon. The watermelon. No, that's not good. The watermelon. Maybe that one. Confused, the doctor replies. Confused, the doctor replies. Yeah, but I already said that. I don't want to repeat myself. I hate repeating myself. I don't think it's gonna save that much. Let me see how long is it while it's being sped up a little bit. Hold on. If it's like 41 seconds, 42, it's okay. The watermelon. The watermelon. Okay. Maybe this sounds a bit better. Hopefully. I mean, ideally, I would like it to be like 40 seconds long, but let me actually, I'm curious. What's my longest? We're close to getting 1,000,000 views on this one, boys. Let's go. 40, okay, 49. Okay, see the moon, Bob on the moon, that was 44. That's fine. Try to chase the sun, 44. This one was 42, the fridge light. So I would say around 42 is the maximum I would go for. But even this one's good. This one had an average of 41 out of 42. What percentage is 41 out of 42? 97.6% average percentage viewed. So there you go. Even with the 97 average, it still did really good. So it's fine. Okay. 2 inches. The watermelon. Watermelon. The watermelon. The watermelon. The watermelon. The watermelon. The what? The water. The what? Watermelon. The watermelon. The what? The watermelon. Why am I obsessing over this? The watermelon. Now it's way too slow. The watermelon. The watermelon. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. What's this? Why does it have multiple points? What? How did I do this? Wait, you can change. Oh, you can have keyframes on volume as well. The watermelon. Oh, interesting. I have no clue how I did that. How did I do that? Anyway. The watermelon. Okay, this is good. This is finally good. The watermelon. The watermelon. Is what? The watermelon. The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, "Hey, Lingang, how's it going?" What can Bob do with the watermelon? Is 2 inches. All right, let me show you Lingang. I'll play the whole thing out. Let's do a compound clip and then let's speed it up to 107 maybe. It's 43 seconds. Maybe let's do 108. Wait. 108. 42, 43. What if I do 110? But that might be too fast. 41:57. Okay. That's going to be a 42-second one. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon." The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. I feel like it's a little too fast, though. What do you guys feel like? This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. And there's too many S's in here. Let me see. EQ, VST, Nova. Let me go ahead and apply a de-esser. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon?" The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. You know, I think it's okay, right? I feel like it's okay. I can't find yeses, though. Swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon?" The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. Seed, one will grow in his cousin. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching Roblox. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm trying to focus. Researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervous rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified and... Okay, I think this is good. From that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, after several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon?" The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. Pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. I'll just leave it here. All right, one less listen. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, "If you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach." Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks less water because he doesn't want to water the seed. With every ache, he becomes convinced the seed is growing. He spends years researching plants and agriculture, trying to figure out how fast can a watermelon grow inside a human being. One day, though, he feels a sharp pain in his stomach, and he's convinced it's finally happening. So he rushes to the hospital. After several tests, the doctor comes back with the results. Bob nervously asks, "How big is it?" Confused, the doctor replies, "What? The watermelon?" The doctor stares at him for a moment and says, 2 inches. There we go. There we go. It's good. It's fine. It's good. Yo, what did you say, Roblox? What do you want me to do? I don't know what that ID is, Ryu. Totally not spy. I looked it up on Roblox. It's... what is this? Where? Add it where? In the video? We'll see about it. I don't know. I don't know if I have a spot to add people in this video. Because I don't think I'm gonna show people in the video. Like more people. I think it's only gonna be Doctor and Bob. Alright. Only took me 2 hours and a half to make the script and stuff. That's awesome. Hold on, I'll be right back, boys. Be right back. All right, boys. Here I am. I've got cookies now. Woo, let's go. You using my line? What you talking about, Ryu? Hmm. What was my email? Hmm. Roblox, what is that? I didn't make this up. Okay. Oh, be brave like Bob, be chill like Looply. Yeah. Okay, this is actually the largest English word. 45 letters. Wow. The more you know. How do you pronounce this though? How do you um Google Translate?
Pneumonoultramicroscopic silicovolcaniosis.
Right. Now say that twice.
Pneumonoultramicroscopic silicovolcaniosis.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'll ever be able to pronounce that. Mm. Let me see if I can log back into my Roblox thingy. Um mm, why am I not receiving any? Is this not where what my email is on Roblox? What is my email? Steve. Oh, I know. That's not the email I used. This is it. I'm a goat. Steve. Hey Rip, how's it going? Hello. The cheese should appear in every short but never mentioned. All hail the cheese. We'll put a cheese somewhere in the video. Draw. All hail the cheese. All right, there we go. I got it. I'm back in my account. Cheesism, that's our religion. Bobism and cheesism. All right. Before we move on, I need to figure out why my rig is not working with Moon Animator. Love your work. No, we're not adding anyone today because I don't have anywhere to add. In today's video, I can't add anyone, unfortunately. There's no part where I can add stuff. Love your job, Roblox. Love your job. If the rig is not working, Moonavent is not properly set. Well, the thing is, it's the default rig that I have. Like, look, block. If I go ahead and I go to the character and I add my R15 character in here, right? There you go. And I rename this to Bob. And now I go ahead and I use Moon Animator on this. See, it doesn't work. And if I add him here, rig, add, where's the plus? Oh, there you go. Yeah, but it still doesn't work. Look, it's only got one whatever you call this. See? It doesn't have all the joints and stuff. It only has one. Set up the rig? What do you mean? Iubește-ți jobul. That's how you say you say love your job. In Romanian you say iubește-ți jobul. Click on all the parts separately and on the Moon Animator add-on make a rig. Wait, what? What Moon Animator add-on? What's the name of the add-on? This one? That's a character inserter. I don't think I have the add-on. Easy weld. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, parts. Look at that. First clean it. But how do I add my clothes back then? Maybe I can just do this. You ain't the best. Yeah, don't worry. Well, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I already have rig edit draw. It's not that it's not welded. That's the thing. The rig works. Have a good one, Ryu. Wait, wait a minute. Tweak the lightning. How do I do that? Character inserted. Ooh, that might be an idea. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Change it from soft to realistic. Lightning. Um, what is that? Soft, realistic. We'll try that out. There you go. Hold on. Oh, better with realistic. Got it. Okay, thank you guys. In Roblox Studio, hold on. I'm gonna use Google Studio for this because it's been very it's been very useful at figuring stuff out. In Roblox Studio, when I use Moon Animator on my default Roblox rig, I only have one. And then the screenshot. How do I change this? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Steve. Oh, okay. Delete the current track. Click on the name Sir Breach a lot. And press delete. Okay. Re-add the character correctly. Click the blue. It's Sir Breach a lot. Yeah, there you go. Roblox got it. Um, wait a minute. Plus. You can get it to work in R6. Yeah, I don't want R6 though. The invisible joints Roblox uses for animation. I mean, I could switch Bob to an R6 version, but I kind of want to keep this because it makes for much better animations. Yeah. Open a character and explore. Look at the torso and humanoid root part. Torso. Where's torso? Upper torso, I guess. So what's the motor? This thing doesn't have any motor 6. I think that's the problem. Oh, actually it does. Motor 6D neck. So it does have a neck, for instance. And humanoid root part. The root part doesn't have. Steve. Use built-in rig builder. Oh, it actually doesn't have any joints. Wait a minute. What if I add this and then do edit rig? So it doesn't. How can you animate this if this doesn't have any already existing joints? Guys, can you guys give me one of your character IDs so I can? Well, actually, hold on. No, wait. Spaceman. I know this one works. Okay. I know this one works. So, I mean, it does. Yeah, this one does work. So, what is the difference between these two? If I go to edit rig, yeah, this one's properly rigged. I mean, this is so weird because if that was the case, then I shouldn't be able to edit this, like animate this with the default animator. That's so strange. Okay. The one is old R15. This one's new R15. Yeah. Um, I think what's happening here. Yeah, this one has these here. The motor 6D. Okay. Let me do this. So I think I found the issue. Hey, how's it going, BMW? Actually, hold on. Let me try to do it myself. But if I do edit rig, let me see if I can create the joints myself. So this is supposed to be all connected. How do I? Let me make a screenshot here. Paint. We'll put it here and I'll have it up on my other screen. Okay, as a reference. I wonder if this is going to do anything. So I'm gonna have why can I not select two of them? Okay. Oh, it's shift. Okay, so this is gonna be a joint. Oh, the other way around, I think. Then this here is gonna be another one. This here is gonna be another one. This here. This here. This here. And my Roblox studio just crashed. Yay! Woo! Hey everyone, how's it going? Of course I remember you. Thank you for adding me because I'm a bacon. All right. No problem, BMW. Yeah, guys. What's up? Blue, please, my name. Okay, do I have to start this over? Login. Edit rig. Oh, thank God, no. Okay. All right. I guess we have to select upper torso. Where is lower torso? Upper torso and lower torso. There we go. And then I assume we do lower torso to this one. Yeah, okay. And then lower torso with this one. Upper leg with left lower leg. Okay. I might do it wrong. We'll see though. This one here. And then this one. All right. I think this is it. So in theory, this should work. That's what I'm trying to do, Zachary. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. If I open Moon Animator now, make a new file. It's still not working. uh, hmm. Yeah, Dro, what's up, Dro? Your new R15 rig likely isn't working well because it lacks an animation controller. The humanity part is not set as the primary part, or the rig's parts are improperly welded together. An animation controller. Where would the animation controller go? Uh, hmm. Let me see. Hold on. I changed. I think they're probably okay. So I'm using the default Roblox character, which works in the Roblox Studio default animator, but doesn't in the Moon animator. I have tried using rig light to create joints. As seen in the second picture, but Moon animator still only detects one middle part. Okay. Hey Marlet, how's it going? What if the doctor was aberrant John Doe? His model is on the toolbox. He has movable fingers and the custom ring and is really good for animating. John Doe. John Doe. Who? This guy? Are you talking about this guy? What are you talking about, Drew? How is this guy? How is this guy a doctor, dude? Oh my god! No, we're not using that. This is with how the character was added to the timeline. In your first screenshot, the track has a yellow folder icon, which means the Moon added a generic item like a rocket building rather than a rig. Okay, so the problem, it seems that it's adding, it's not adding it as a rig. It's adding it as an item. Doesn't like the way motor joints are structured. Looking at your Explorer, your joints are named after the part. A joint named left foot inside the left lower leg. It's slightly different from the standard Roblox. To fix the rig structure easily, the most reliable way is to get a character into monitor. Is these wounds on built-in tool. Character inserter, select R15. Character inserter. Okay, hold on. Let me delete this. Where is this? Item. Rig. I don't have that though. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dum. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. 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 Didn't his rig look epic? No, it looked weird. What do you mean? I mean, it did. It did look. It looked awesome, but not for this video. So is this character? Oh, okay. Character inserter. Hold on. Original. Old R15. What if we do this? Okay, this doesn't. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this works, right? um, where is? Oh, wait, what? He's unpacked now. Um, hmm. I'm not quite sure this is this is right. But this one works though. That does work. You can only do lower torso though. Okay. Oh my god. R15. Yeah. Okay, let me search it up on Google. Default rig doesn't work with Moon Animator 2. Default R15 rig. Disable the avatar joint upgrade in your game settings. Wait, what? Avatar joint upgrade. Where is that? Disable avatar joint in the Explorer starter player. Okay. Open properties and find avatar joint upgrade. Okay, let's disable this. Okay. Reinsert the rig. The old. Okay. Use the built-in mood animated character spawner. Original maybe. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh, it works. He's alive. He's alive. Woo, let's go. Hell yeah. How'd you even do it? I searched on Google. Look, that's all I did. I searched on Google. Default R15 rig doesn't work with Moon Animator 2, and apparently it's because of avatar joint upgrade. So what you gotta do is you go to starter player, and then you have a property here called avatar joint upgrade. It's a new physics engine that they're using, and this is conflicting with Moon Animator. So all you have to do is to disable it. There you go. This was set on enabled, and you click disabled, and it just works. Now I don't know what that disables. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea, but we'll deal with that later. Is this still about Bob and a lemon? It's a watermelon now. All right. Okay. I'm glad this didn't take half the day. This is awesome. Guys, I need to go hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. I So we can finally, after 3 hours, we can finally start animating this. All right. The problem is, I wonder if this is gonna work now with this rig. Let's see. No, it does not. Why? Hmm. Hmm. This is probably because of how I did the hat. What if I take his hat off? Or actually, I'll just delete this. Um, Let me try to redo that, and maybe by redoing it, it's gonna work. I'm gonna take the hat of this guy. This is the only thing I need. Um, Hat. Okay. Let's go ahead and um, account name or ID. Wait, can I do this? Copy asset ID. Does this work? No. Okay. What if I add a character like this, and then I try to use Moon Animator? Okay, it still works. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and redo this then. Um, there we go. Okay. Something like that. And now I have to weld this. The problem is, how do I do it? Oh, look at this. Now it's got all the joints. Okay. I assume I need to put the hat inside the rig. Then select hat and select the hat and his head. Did I do it? Not quite sure where it's creating the joint. Oh, there you go. Okay. And I assume this, yeah, this is still gonna work. Okay, cool. What if we do the head? Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. This works. Um, how do I save this again? I forgot. Save to Roblox, and we're gonna say Bob Moon Animator. Model. Okay. So technically now I should be able to, every time when after I add this character, I should be able to use Moon Animator on him. Perfect. Awesome. There you go. Awesome. We got it. Uh, Oh my god, I can't believe it's 2:40 p.m. and I still didn't even start the video. Oh god. All right. Let's see. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sun. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if we gotta make a scene where we put
Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. He avoids going out in the sun because plants need sunlight. He drinks day on, he tries to stop it. Oh god, I forgot. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Be right back.
All right. Everything's good. What is going on in the chat right now? What is all of this? All right. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your stomach. Bob gets terrified, and from that day on, he tries to stop it. So we need a house where Bob eats a watermelon and his cousin comes in. Okay. So let's go ahead and change the base plate. Delete the texture. Get the base plate to be sea green, like we do. Let me go ahead and open a recent project. I wanna. Hey, how's it going, Kina? Hello. Let me check my PC temperatures as well. Okay. All I need from here is my camera script. Starting player script. And my animation server script. Hey, BLSin, how's it going? Hello. Paste into server script service. Hello, 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 everybody. Okay. One thing that I want to do is get the camera. I'm making Bob and the watermelon. It's about Bob eating a watermelon seed and thinking that a watermelon's gonna grow inside him. One thing that I want to get working as well is maybe how do I get Moon Animator camera to work with um um when I launch an experience. When I launch experience. Yeah. Yo, Blocks, are you still here? What's your obsession of Bob being dumb in the most random reasons? Hey, it's not an obsession. It's a series I'm making. Why, do you not think it's funny though? It's a tool used to create animations. But it doesn't automatically play them when a game starts. To make your camera move in game, you have to export the animation and use a local script to play it back. Once you're happy with the camera movement, in the Moon Animator window, file, export. It creates a folder called Moon Animator Export. Your series is about Bomb being dumb. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know. I wanted to ask you, Blocks, if you know how your friend does it. Is he recording Roblox Studio as well, or does he do it differently? I'm not live on Twitch. No, I'm only doing this on YouTube. I was wondering if your friend does it the same. Blocks. Inside that folder, you'll find a folder named after your animation. I know, Blocks. I know. I'm asking if your friend with the other channel, if he does it the same way, or I mean, if you know. I'm curious how he does it. He records in Roblox Studio as well. It's like you do. Hmm. The problem is the quality is not good in Roblox Studio, and the frame rate is not good either. Um, Studio settings. Level 21. Is this max quality? Level 9. Basically, Bob is a failed son and dumb because of you. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I would say he's a special individual. I wouldn't call him dumb though. He's a little special. That's it. Yeah, I did. I did. Um, how can I increase the FPS of Roblox Studio? Problem is, I feel like it's not 60 FPS. File Studio rendering. Okay. Frame rate control. Graphics mode Vulkan. But I do have an AMD GPU. Hmm. I don't like it. Like let's say we record a scene in here right now. Mesh detail level 9. Hold on, before I mean actually yeah, let's change this. Yeah, that's level 9, editor quality level 21. I did Vulkan, but I did DirectX 11 might work better. Let me go ahead and restart this real quick. When's Bob in the sun and Bob believes the sun turns on and off. Hey, that would be a good that would be a sick video idea. Wait, that's the wrong one. Or actually, let's say oh, what did I do? Um Bob in his shadow. Let's say I wanted to record this, for instance, in here. I already have everything, right? Studio settings, level 21. Yeah, this is on Vulkan. So let's say we get Moon Animator here. We do the camera add. There you go. And we do C-frame here, C-frame here. Oh, wait, 60 seconds. And then, oh God. Okay, we go 1 second. To both of them? What do you mean? Then we get here. Field of both field of view and C-frame. I mean, it keeps my position though. Oh, okay. So it does both field of view and C-frame. Yeah, okay. The problem is the frame rate's gonna be bad. Like I can already feel it. Why is it moving me though? Whatever. I don't know what the hell is going on. This didn't work at all. If I do C-frame though, it does work. If I do this, and then I need to switch to 30, let's say, here, and then I go to 60, and then I go here, and this should work. Yeah, see. But if I wanna record it now, so let's say I record this, right? I play this. There we go. And now if you move the frame, it will go to the previous camera position. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. So if I go now and let's say I want to use this, right? This is gonna be very. This is gonna look like.
This is Bob.
This is
Bob
gonna
was
look
eating
bad.
a watermelon when his cousin showed.
Yeah, this doesn't look fluid.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed.
Compared to.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up.
This is lower frame rate, I feel like.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his.
And then I would have to also crop this every time. I would have to do this. And then I'd have to also transform it. How do I even just make it in Blender so that I always record the right part? Wait, what? What do you mean? How do I just how do I how do you stretch this then? Do you have to you have to stretch it, no? Oh. Yeah. In OBS. Yeah, no, this is way too this is way too complicated. I have to do way too many things for this. What's gonna save me a lot of time though is in fact using moon animators. Hold on a minute. We'll do something different. Uh let me figure this out. Hold on. Studio. We go back here. I don't know. Let's do whatever. And mesh quality can be whatever. This will be D3D. This should be fine. Let me go ahead and restart this real quick. Why do I have like a million studios open? Hold on. I can do this. There's gotta be a way. Okay, cool. Give me a second. So let's say we do moon animator in here. We do a camera. Add, okay. So let's say this is what we record. We start here, and then we go, it's gonna be 1 second. So let's say we do a zoom. Say we go here and do a zoom. We do a zoom here. There we go. All right, simple. Just a 1 second zoom, whatever. Okay. We do file, export. And then if I go to replicated storage, no, wait, what did I do? Oh God. Okay. Save. Okay. Now it's gonna be no. Where is it supposed to be? Folder in replicated storage. Moon animator to. Okay, it's in server storage actually. File, export. One file found. Exporting will close without saving. Anyway, it should be that one. Prepare the camera for scripting. Moon animator expert. Controlling camera in game. You need to tell Roblox to stop letting the player move the camera and let your script take over. We make a local script and start player. That's fine. This one's gonna be rename moon animator. Disable this one. Okay. You'll need to use a special module. Um, Hold on, boys. This is how's it going, Andre? Hello. I'm making it more complicated. Hey, that's just how I work. Once I figure it out, it's gonna be fine. Have a good one, bro blocks. I'll talk to you later. I can't export this though. So it might not I might have to do it your way. I am only have this export. Moon player. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. Hmm. If I'm being honest, I figured it out in like 20 seconds. I don't know how to help you here. Okay, that doesn't help me at all, blocks. Doesn't make me feel it. The thing is, I'm trying to make this to export this so I can use this camera movement when I'm outside the when I launch the experience, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. Which is weird. Like I don't understand why you would use Moon Animator if you can't export the camera. Like why do people even use this? Um, you know, what's the purpose of it? And even if I get the problem is I can't be live and record a portion of the yeah, I understand that, but I can't be live and record just a portion of the video. I would have to change the live scene. I can't do both at the same time. You know? Like I assume what you're talking about is you are editing the scene in OBS, right? You're doing this pretty much. Let me see. Record scene. I assume what you're doing is you're doing display capture. Uh, you're doing this and then and then you're doing this, right? But I can't do that while being live. But then how do you you are at the same time you are then, what do you call this? You're stretching this image, right, to fit your screen in CapCut, no? Like if I am to record this right now, this is not stretched. It won't fit, you know? If I do this and I record, there you go. Let's say I recorded it, right? Put the recording to 9:16. Yeah, but you still have to delete the top and the bottom of the Roblox Studio, no? Recording to 9:16. How do you do that? Where do you change the aspect ratio? No. Go to settings. Okay. Output, I guess. Recording. Video. Okay. Oh, okay. So you do it backwards. Yeah, my screen is 1440p. But I get you. The problem is I can't do that right now while being live. Yeah, I won't be able to both be live and do this and record like this. Hello, there's a bar here. Don't mind it. So I'm gonna have to stick with my scripts for now. I'm gonna have to stick with my scripts too for now. Well, yeah, but if I remove the top and the bottom, then I have to stretch the image. That's why I don't understand how you're not having to stretch the image. Even if I did 9:16, I would still record this top bar here that I would need to cut out, you know? Unless you have a way of making this full screen, like this 3D viewer or whatever the name is, you know? Because then I have to do this. I don't understand how you don't have to. Oh, you zoom in. Got it. Yeah, okay. You do this. Oh, okay.
He's eating a watermelon when he's. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when he's.
Right. Yeah, okay. You zoom in. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Well, then I could technically do that myself. Let me see if I can find the other recording. I can even do this with this one then. There you go. So instead of deleting that, I can just, but I have to zoom in a lot though. Something like that, I guess. Can't really tell. Oh wait, I'm not actually zooming in.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him. He's no Bob.
The problem is I feel like the frame rate is not correct though.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a
I mean,
watermelon when his cousin showed up.
let me export this. H265. The lighting is what makes the scenes look good. Steve. Bob. I feel like it's stuttery like that. It's does say 60 FPS, but it says 60 FPS because um I realized it in my sponsored video because if you compare my other videos to it, you can see the difference. Yeah, lightning is one thing. Yeah. Let me actually have a look. I'm curious. Um
What if you suddenly became a Roblox developer with one simple goal? What if you suddenly
what's my
became a Roblox developer with one simple goal? Build a game that gets 1 million visits. At first, it sounds easy. So you start building. You make a house and it looks terrible. You watch tutorials, you learn scripting, and spend hundreds of hours fixing bugs. Days turn into months. Then one
Oh, so this is with realistic lightning, right?
day, while searching for ways to speed things up, you discover Custom Use. Instead of creating every single asset from scratch, you use the node editor in Custom Use to create the 3D assets for you. You generate ideas, customize assets, and adjust details. Suddenly, your game starts taking shape. The map looks better, and the whole project starts feeling possible.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean, yeah.
What if everyone could see how many people like you? A number floating above your head for the entire world to see. The second you meet someone, they already know how popular you are. At first, it would completely change society.
I just
Because
watched
imagine
12 minutes watching your vids. Wait, what? You watch all my shorts or what?
walking into a room with a score of 3. People would instantly wonder what's wrong with you. But if your score
Yeah, you change the sun location to make the light shafts look better, or like get the right position. Yeah, I see what
was
you mean. Yeah,
10,000, strangers would treat you differently.
yeah, you can see the difference. Yeah, it's a big difference actually. Yeah.
Customize assets and adjust details. Suddenly, your game starts taking shape. The map looks better, and the whole project starts feeling possible. After using the code BlocksGo on Custom Use to
Oh, that's what my friend is doing also. Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. The problem is like here right now the frame rate looks good. Like if I were to record something here, that would be awesome. But if I were to add a very complex scene like this one, for instance, which has a million things that's going on, which I don't know if that's something that I will do. Um, well, first of all, I need to get this back in here, right? I need level 21. There we go. This already feels very choppy. 13 seconds and you'll ooh, let's go blocks. That's awesome, dude. Well done, man. Well done. I'm a little behind. That's fine. It's experimenting time. And this is not gonna look the same. This is not the same rendering. Also, like, look, this is not the same graphics. So if I go and I have this, right? I don't know what I did here. This is not the same graphics as if I launched the game. Where is it? Spawn location. Where's the spawn location? Hello? Let me get this in here. Publish this. It's gonna be much it's gonna be very different. Uh, Roblox. I have lightning still on a realistic. Yeah, it is okay. Bow and the watermelon. There we go. Why is this looking different? Wait, what? Hold on. Why is this looking different than what the video I had is? Like if you go to my, did I use the wrong TARDIS? Wait, is a different one? If you go on my, oh, it's probably because of the realistic lighting. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. Wait. Soft. What if I do this now? Does it look the same? I'm curious. I'll have a look in a second. Hold on. This still doesn't look like what I had in my video. Am I crazy? Where's my video?
This is Bob when the radio turns on and he hears a voice saying,
Maybe I'm crazy. See, this is very different. Much. Oh wait, not here. Here. It's whiter. Like, look at this. Let me see. What did you send me? Moon animator. So what did you send me? What's this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. My graphics in the Roblox studio. You sent me a picture with Moon Animator. That's it. And you and a couple of cars. I don't see any settings. Oh, what it looks like. Hmm. Why is mine not looking like that? Why is my guy not looking like that? I mean, I have Vulkan, mesh detail level 9. I do have realistic. Well, now I'm back on soft, but there you go. It doesn't change anything. Let me get the. Where's the sun? I mean, let me get the cars. Let's try to. What car is that car? You're using this one. Oh, maybe it does. It's just sun position. Where did my character go? You also seem to have like a bloom effect. Yeah. Depth of field. Yeah. You have a depth of field. That's why. Yeah. I'll have to play around with that. Outdoor ambient. What is this? Oh. Okay. Oh, you can even soft shadows. Oh. Yo, Sky, what's going on? Why are you mad? What is this? Oh, you can also change it like this. Dude, I had no idea. Oh my god. Okay. How's it going, Ultra? Hello. Exposure compensation. Oh god. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't. Atmosphere. Oh yeah, some glare. Glaze. Haze. Oh, you can have haze as well. Dude, I never played with these like at all. I guess the thing you did the most was depth of field and the bloom. I'll have to create a proper scene to play with these. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Um, my head hurts so much, man. Today I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. I'll have to keep with my scripts, with my camera scripts, I guess. I'm happy it works for you guys, but it just doesn't feel comfortable with me. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. All right. That's enough experimentation for today. You know what? I'm happy I got the moon animator working with what is it? With my characters, so I can actually start animating a little bit. It is what it is for now. We'll try more stuff tomorrow. For now, I need to actually work on the video. Trying to think. I can try to use Moon Animator for the camera. You know what? Okay. I'll try another video. I've already wasted so much time. I don't even think I'm gonna post this today, to be honest with you. I just have to play around more with it and experiment and try to export and see if it looks the same. All right, let's go ahead and happy 8K. Ooh, did I hit 8K? No way. Did I hit 8K? Hey, let's go. 8,000 subscribers. Woo! Yo, thank you, Sky. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Let me see what my latest video is doing. 8,000 subscribers, boys. 8,081. Isn't that a thing? Damn. Let's go. Hell yeah. This last video has 615 comments. That's crazy. That's a little bit crazy. Awesome. Hey guys, thank you. It's all you guys. It's all you. I think I need a day vacation, a small holiday break. These live streams on top of the other live streams that I've been making have started draining me a little bit. 9K at any moment? Well, I don't know about that.
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him, if you swallow a...
Let me go look for a house for Bob. I'm kind of tired of using the same 100K tomorrow. Hey, one can only dream. I can only dream, man. I'm getting tired of using the same places. But there's not a lot of them, is it? I mean, a lot of these houses are good, but they don't have any furniture. Yeah, as soon as I placed that house there, my frame rate dropped. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is, actually. Yeah, all of these are not furnished, I guess. That's the word, right? Oh, look at this house. Guns N' Roses. Okay. You know what? I guess we can use this one. We could put Bob here eating a watermelon, I guess. Shake it up a little bit, you know, use another location. Well, like, look at this. This is gonna look choppy if I use the thing is, whenever I launch the um whenever I launch the game, the performance is insanely good. Why is the teleporting house? Why is the house teleporting? What is going on? This one feels better than Vulcan. Wait, this is not. Did it reset? Oh, this is not an actual refrigerator. Doesn't it look better on Vulcan? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Hey, how's it going, Clay? Welcome. Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. I feel like the Vulcan actually works better, yeah. It's crazy though. It shouldn't work better. That's weird. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get Bob in here. Kid. Right. Can I save this? Save to Roblox Bob Kid. There we go. I'll try to use Moon Animator on this first scene. See how it goes. Okay. Maybe I can animate Bob a little bit. Let me make him sit. Can I use Moon Animator on this as well? Oh, oh, you can. All right. Whoa. Oh. Hey, Grudon, I guess that's how you say your name. Yes, this is Bob when he's a kid. This is Bob as a kid. Yes. Okay. It's part two. No, I mean, it's another video. This is a video about um Bob eating a watermelon seed and thinking that he's going to grow a watermelon now. Oh wait, okay. Yeah. This is Bob eating a watermelon, thinking that he's going to grow a watermelon in his stomach. It's another video. You don't grow watermelons in your stomach, Bob. Yeah, well, people told him, but he didn't want to listen. He just didn't want to listen. You'll see the video is a cool one. Okay. Um Guess we have to make Bob bigger a little bit. How do I make Bob bigger? Can I do this? Oh, okay. Maybe a little bigger. This is way too big now. Hmm. Actually, what if we get Bob and we put him on the table eating a watermelon? There we go. All right. And then we make him, let me think. Oh, I can't animate the head though. Why can I not animate the head? Bob one. Let me save this. And it's probably because there's no. How do I select Bob? I do not know. Well, okay. So we can have this. Hold a watermelon slice. Watermelon slice. There we go. Okay. So we'll put the watermelon in his hand. We don't need this. We don't need this either. We'll have to make this anchored. Okay. And I have to somehow get this to, maybe if I group it as a model, we'll do watermelon. How do I get this to be stuck to his head? I mean hand. Um Easy weld. Okay. So this is gonna be something like this, I think. If I can get the angle right. Oh, this is good. Okay. So I would select this, I guess. Easy weld. Um Can I do this? And then this? So wait, watermelon slice. And then that's his left arm. That's left leg, left arm. Oh, I don't think that's right. I have a feeling that's not there's something wrong here. Oh God, what did I do? Where did Bob go? Oh my God, Bob's Spider-Man now. Why? What is Bob doing here? Um. Hmm. Um. I'm not sure this is supposed to happen. Oh God. Wait. I think today is experiment day and we finish this video tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna take a day and relax a little bit. Hopefully I get like 10 seconds done of this video. And we just experiment today. It is what it is, but I need a day break. Um, so hold on. How do I weld these two things together? That is the question. So let's say his hand is like this. Right. Yeah, I tried that, but it completely messed up everything, blocks. It messed up my pose, it messed up everything. So I do easy weld, right? So I do parts, right? Parts or model though? Parts, right? Join in place. Oh. So watermelon, left arm, hand only. Yeah. That's what I did, but now it doesn't. Okay, hold on. We'll do this again because I think I messed up some stuff. I think I messed up some stuff. Hold on. So let's say we take Bob, we select Bob, new rig animation. Let me move him back into position. You have to do the handle of the watermelon. Oh God, I delete the handle, I think. Hold on, let me just put it back. Um, let's have Bob sit on the table. Okay. All right. So we'll have this hand sit here. And this hand sit this hand here. Something like that. You can just simply eat around it. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the watermelon back here. Watermelon slice. So you say I need to do the handle of it. You mean handle, that one. Okay. Handle, all right. So I assume we put this into position. That's a big watermelon slice. We'll put this into position. This should be good. Something like that. Okay. And so now we take the handle. So I just take the handle, right? Then Alt click his left arm. There you go. And now we go to easy weld. But it doesn't let me do it though. Oh, I don't think okay, hold on. Handle and then Alt Control left arm. There you go. And I do join in place, right? Oh, oh, oh. Wait, wait, wait. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. Let me see if this works. Yo, welcome back, Sky. Let me see if this works now. Nope. No. Why is this not working? Maybe because I only did the handle. Probably that's why. Okay, hold on. Let's delete this then. Click the whole thing. Alt left click this. Still doesn't work. Maybe it's because it's not a model then. Let's make this group as a model. And now we click the whole model, left arm, and still doesn't work. What if we do the slice and then his left arm, join in place? Okay. How about now? Okay, it did, but it didn't do the. I think the problem is that this is not a proper model. This is a tool. I think that's the problem, blocks. Because now it worked, but it doesn't do the seeds as well. See? There you go. See? It doesn't do the seeds. Oh. So I guess I have to get all of these seeds and then the watermelon and then join in place. Does this work? Okay, hold on. Oh, oh, oh! Yes! Just move the tool into the arm and the rig. Oh, really? That worked too? Ugh. So you can move any tools into the arm and it put it automatically there? I did it, but you can do both. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's much easier. Hey, look at that. Hey, hey. Woo! All right. Okay. So what I want to do now, hold on, guys. You are going to experience my first animation. It only took me 4 hours and 39 minutes to get to this place. just 4 hours and 39 minutes. That's not that much. Okay, so this shot is gonna be how long?
This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when he. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed.
Okay.
Bob was eating a watermelon when. Bob was eating.
46 milliseconds.
Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up, and when his watermelon when he.
2 seconds and 17. It's like a second and a half. So we'll start here. This is half a second. We move both of these up to a second more, and then to a second and a half, we go down. Okay, this is good, I guess. Can I loop this? Yeah, there you go. Not that bad, I guess. I can't animate his head, unfortunately. Okay. So how do you do both a camera uh and this? Oh, how do you do both at the same time? Just add the camera. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. So then you can synchronize them. I see. This is quite slow though. Maybe this needs to be faster. Oh, I guess I have to, instead of deleting, I need to add more. So we do this, and then somewhere in here, up, and then we add one more going down. Something like that. Hey, Alex, how's it going? And then we just do a zoom in, I guess. Let me move everything a little bit. Okay. Hey, Alex, we don't do shout outs in here. How's it going, Prince? Hello. Um, we start the camera. Do we start the camera here? So this is gonna be how much did I say? Like a second and a half.
Bob was eating a watermelon when his
We can do like a zooming like this. The shelves are empty though. Maybe I just shoot this way. That's 1 second. Well, actually, 1 second and a half. You just do a zoom in here, I guess. So now what you do is you'd start recording, play this back. Then you'd go in here, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone.
When he's this is was eating a water watermelon when his cousin showed up.
You do something like this, and then I guess I would just zoom in, but I have to zoom. Look at how much I have to zoom in. That's a lot. Can't really tell. Yeah, that's the. Am I blind? Yeah, no, I'm not. But then, yeah. This would be the zoom 1.23.
Watermelon when his cousin showed up and eating a watermelon when his cousin showed up. Watermelon when his cousin showed up and told him if
Hmm. Let's show that this is Bob as well. Um, delete the camera for now. And move this up like this, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh my. Okay. Bob's really loving the watermelon. Look at that. Oh, this is gonna well done. That's gonna take forever to get used to this, man. The problem is I don't I don't like how it looks in here. I feel like this is framey. I don't know.
watermelon when his cousin showed up.
I'd have to I'd have to actually export it and see. Um this is Bob. Let's say let's do a different. Let's do zoom out on Bob. We'll do this. Wait, why is he not holding the oh, I deleted the wrong stuff. No, no, come back, Bob. Okay. What's going on right now? Uh, left arm. just want him to stay like this. Oh, there you go. I think I deleted something wrong. There you go. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know, man. Today is not my day, blocks. I am. Today is not the day. I don't know what's going on, but I just don't feel very good today. Um. So let's go add the camera, and we'll do a zoom out. I feel like a pro animator just watching you. Yeah. That's hey. I'm glad I could make you feel better. Um, something like that. Then it's gonna be the same angle. Yeah, no, it's definitely getting used to it. It's just I got used to other stuff and I didn't practice whatsoever, so it was bound to be like this. Yeah, that's fine. How do I win him? Maybe we turn him. Oh, maybe we turn him like this. But then there's nothing behind him. I don't like that. Um, okay, it's a little bit too much. Something like this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Visual effects in Moon Animator, they're really hard to do. Like moving visual effects and effects. Hey, the good part about it, this thing's gonna be 200k views. Well, I sure hope so, Sky. The good thing about it, Blocks, is once you learn it, you know it for life. You know how to do it for life. You know, the initial part when you start learning stuff, that's when it takes forever. But then you know it, and then you're done with it. You know. All right. So I would hide this now. Um, what if I close this? Can I close this? You can. Okay. You double click it. All right. This do anything? No, not really. Okay.
This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin. This is Bob. Bob was eating a. 1.2, I guess. Have a good one, Blocks. Enjoy your meal, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. I should go eat too. This is Bob. Bob was eating a water. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when his cousin showed. Bob was eating a watermelon when his. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when he. Okay. I can't really tell. Let me go look at another video. Like this one. Yeah, no, this looks much better. This is looking a lot better. Okay. I don't like this. Nope. It's not like this. No. This is Bob. Bob was eating a watermelon when. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Um. Okay, what if I take this? How do I? Hey, how's it going, Marlet? Hello. How do I export a moon meter to? What? What happened? Hello? Open your Roblox animation in Moon Animator. Go to the top item.
Okay. So I can solve Bob eats. Okay. And get this animation, and then I can just play it, I guess. And then I can just go in here, play animation, do Bob, kid, and animation. eat. Okay. And in theory now, I go here and I run this. In about 4 seconds, the animation should be playing. No, it's not. Okay, you know what, guys? I've already been in here for 5 hours. I didn't make much progress, so we did a script. We experimented with some things. I'm just gonna end it here. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll probably play around with these settings off stream a little bit. See what I can do. But I am extremely tired right now, and I'm not gonna make any progress. And I feel like it's just not gonna go well. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, you guys are amazing. I'll probably finish this tomorrow, so I'll probably be live with this tomorrow and finish it. Okay. Have a great rest of the day. Be good, be nice, and listen to your parents. Okay. Bye.